Hello, hello, hello. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in, come in. Ooh, okay, all right. Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome back, everybody. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue Cyberpunk 2077. And more Phantom Liberty. Happy Wednesday, happy midweek, 2 more days till the weekend. And yes, if you have been following the stream, you might be asking, what do you mean you're continuing Phantom Liberty? Because in the last stream, we did end up beating it. Did one of the endings with, where we ended up using the icebreaker on Somi, on Songbird. We ended up having to pursue her in a Militech compound, an old Militech location, where they had been doing experiments with Netrunners, the Blackwall, rogue AIs, and what have you, finding out that, you know, Songbird was one of the people being experimented on with testing this and everything. And long story short, when we caught up to her, she said, like, this is just... She basically was saying, like, you know, if she lived, it would be a fate worse than death. And she requested that she go ahead and be let go, disconnected, and just let her die. Which seemed like the right choice, honoring her request to choose how she was going out on her own, you know, on her own terms, in addition to possibly making sure that the rogue AIs that had infected her were indeed subdued and could not get out and cause any more damage. So yeah, we did that. Obviously, Myers was not happy with us. Reed was kind of in the middle ground, I think. We parted ways, but yeah, I was saying that as far as like the Cyberpunk, the DLC goes, I figured we were going to be done. At least for the time being. We were even going to try to move on in today's playthrough into like more of the side missions from the main part of Night City. But I was informed that with Phantom Liberty, you have an optional ending to do for the main game. And upon my decisions made during Phantom Liberty, I would not be able to do the ending. So, since I want to go ahead and experience that ending, I might go back and change and do one of the alternate endings. Picking the line with Icebreaking, Somi does have at least 2 different alternate endings leading from that choice path. And what we'll probably do is go back and choose the other one, which should give us access to the Phantom Liberty ending. Also finding out with that is that unlike the other parts of the main game where we need to still go through Act 3 to get to the end, Phantom Liberty apparently doesn't need you to do that. You can actually skip Act 3 altogether and go straight for the Phantom Liberty ending. I'm assuming they did that so people who came back to the game, if they didn't want to have to replay the entire ending again, they can just go straight from the Phantom Liberty content into the end game. So that's what we're planning on doing. So we're gonna first I'm gonna finish up the side gigs that we had still to do in Dogtown. So we'll finish up all the side missions and side gigs we have left over from the Phantom Liberty DLC. Once that's finished, we will then go back and replay the final moments from Somewhat Damaged, and that'll give us an opportunity to see some alternate dialogue, I'm assuming. Obviously, if we keep Songbird alive, which is what we would need to do, we should have alternate dialogue with, at the very least, President Myers. I'm sure we'll get some alternate dialogue with Reed as well. So that's the plan. The plan today is finish up the side missions that we still have from Phantom Liberty, redo the ending, maybe even go back and get that gun. I don't know. We don't need the gun. We don't need the OS that you can get as rewards. But at the same time, the gun is an iconic. I don't know if it's worth trying to collect all the iconics or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the save points are that we can go back to. We're going to do the side missions, side gigs first before we go back because I kind of want to stick with the ending that I chose as we move on to Act 3. I don't know if that makes any difference, but that's how I'd prefer to do it. So as far as like the epilogue goes, that's going to be on like its own set of save files, so to speak. So yeah, that's where we are, and that's what the plan is today. Again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. We do probably need to go back.
Hey, how about a little
Oh wait,
time fun?
new intro.
Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the data crash, Militech built itself a secret underground city within a city. Our city. That mysterious complex of underground bunkers, dusty storage rooms, and murky laboratories was where they forged a cybernetic weapon that could shift the course of history. You really believe that fairy tale? A secret military project right under our feet and under Arasaka's nose? Please! Just another urban legend, I say. But what if there is a grain of truth to every legend? Well, as always, stay tuned. Your man stands here with his finger on the city's pulse.
I've been really enjoying the Phantom Liberty DLC. Again, one worry I had was that with the other side missions and even the rest of the main quest is if the Phantom Liberty content is superior. I don't know. I've been really enjoying all the side missions in Phantom Liberty. I really enjoyed the main missions as well. I'm very curious what difference there would be if we decided not to do the Icebreaker, because I really liked the quests that followed using the Icebreaker on Songbird. Having to hit up the convoy with Reed and take down the Max Tech guys that were guarding her was a lot of fun. And then, even though it probably might be a little bit of a bore to replay the section where you're having to pursue Songbird, where you're basically doing an alien isolation type of game, avoiding a robot that her mind is controlling, it was still very cool to me. I liked having suddenly that difference in gameplay suddenly pop up. I could very easily see if I ever replayed the game and chose that same path, that part being maybe kind of boring when you're just trying to move on and get through it, but at least for the first time that I played it, I enjoyed it. It was interesting. It was very interesting. It did seem like a very blatant ripoff of Alien Isolation, but it was still really cool. I liked it. Alright, so yeah. Before we move on, let's take a look at the saves, because I don't want to miss the opportunity to go back. So we want to make sure that we have a save. We made a hard save right outside here, so let's go back, make sure we have a save. Okay, so there is an autosave right before the decision, which actually makes things a little simple. Now, if I wanted to go back and get that gun, we would have to go way, way far back, I think. Maybe here? I'm going to make 2 hard saves. Well, I don't know. I don't know where this quick save is. I made a quick save here. There's an autosave all the way down here. And then I have a hard save right here. I actually don't know where these are located. Let's find out. Let's load this autosave real quick, because I know that we have that other quick save. See, if we go back to try to get the schematics for the gun. Okay, so wait. Interesting. Hold on, let me see. So we're gonna make a hard save right here. I'm kind of curious because I don't. I'm not exactly sure where the schematic is. It might be over in here because this is where we got the other one. Okay, we got the OS schematic in here. Where was it, over here? No, don't close. Yeah, where was it? It's making me wonder. I don't even know if we can go back to where it was. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like we should look that up real quick. Let's see. What was it called? I don't even remember what the gun's called. Let's see. Okay, blueprint. Found in the lower area where you need to hack the Alpha, Bravo, Sierra, and Victor terminals. Okay, so that was way before this. I don't think there's any way to go back there from here. We would have to reload way further back. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it's probably not worth it. I don't even remember how we got it. I think we came through this door. And yeah, there's no way to get in here. Okay, let's see. Did I even make any hard saves back that far? Maybe. This manual save back here, probably. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. That's too far back. That's too far back. So let's reload right before the decision, and that's where we're gonna make a hard save that we can go back to. So the only thing we're gonna be doing when reloading is reloading and to do the decision at the end, which should hopefully give us access to the Phantom Liberty ending. Can I give a shout out to CD Projekt Red, at least for the PC version of the game? The fact that we have a seemingly endless amount of saves that we can make is amazing. The amount of autosaves is fantastic. I think there's 15. Oh gosh, no, there's like 20 autosaves. There's a lot of autosave slots. There's an endless amount of manual save slots. Every game should have this, especially on PC, I feel like. At least on PC, where if you're not having to worry about your memory that much. Because this basically allows me, if there's anything like I'm curious to see, was there a particular mission that I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go back and see something with that. I can go back through my manual slaves and find what point in that story I can go back to, which is awesome. I love that in games. Okay, so let's reload here. We're going to go do the side missions first. Make a hard save after the side missions, because that's the save that we're going to continue on into Act 3 and the other side missions in the rest of Night City. So let's see. At the very least, we know of 3. Oh no, we know where all of them are. That's right. We got 4 more side gigs to do for hands, and we know where all 4 of them are. Okay, so let's go do the one that he already like alerted us to. Which I don't know if we read that message or not. Let's see. What are these? Free wheels. Ashley. Yo, name's Ashley. We ain't met. If all goes well, never will. Did some digging in the net to find you. Man, what a mess you made. And on my watch, Carbon, or Sharon Exotic System Branch. Grand Theft Auto, all one big and steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill, we set things right, and you get back that preem ride you jacked. Sound good? What? What? I don't know what's going on. I'm a netrunner contracted by Sharon Exotics You went crashing through my code while I was working a sign gig. Let my guard down. So is this blackmail? Or an offer? Definitely an offer, 1000%. Fuck Sharon. Exotics. Have their car. Cleaning up this mess will be easier if I never see it again. I'm out of the job if you don't help. Cutting a deal just makes sense for us both, right? Okay. Quick version, you wipe the car's data banks. I give my blessing, she's all yours. I get you access to the car, you scrub it. Vehicle ID, Sharon Exotic Soft, anything that might link it back to the corp, all of it bleached. Squeakiest of cleans. By wiping the ID while in the garage, system will flag the car for a registration error. It'll open the gate, expecting you to leave and re-enter to try again. Except you won't. System error, outdoor, ID wiped. Abracadabra, poof, gone. The car won't exist. I'm just curious what this is. I'm also curious because Hans warned us that I thought Hans warned us that we basically had a possible Netrunner or someone coming to try to kill us from the Bree Whitney mission. Sending coordinates for the elevator by the stadium entrance. I will open it up once you're there. Ping you when you're on site. Alright, so do we have a random mission now? Moving the heat. This is a Phantom Liberty side mission too. Ashley doesn't want to lose his gig. I get it. Be a choom. Wipe that data for him. Plus, gonna land yourself a pretty slick reward for what little elbow grease you're putting in. Man, gotta hand it to those Frenchies. They seem tasted wheels. Plant my ass in that driver's seat any day. Rocker boy approved. Okay. Johnny wants us to do this for sure.
Interesting.
So interesting. Okay, so... Well... I guess we could go do that first. Might as well, right? Oh my gosh. I didn't. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. You kind of just flung out in front of me. Take our motorcycle up there. We also got another side gig up here, which might get activated since we're getting so close to it. Hi guys. What? That crazy brain, wired up brain print.
Yeah, it's all they had.
If you're not they'd have had one.
Got a few new clothes. Not a lot. Should take a look at them at some point. Everything's back to business as usual. Didn't we run through here? The whole place was cleared out.
Oof, think I breathed in too much while we were tagging.
Still kicking you in the ass?
Always knocks me out for 3 days at least.
stop or shit like last time?
Ah. I wonder if we had not gone close to there.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Automatically moved us over to that. What should we do first? Let's do this one first. Seriously? I went straight here. Geez, you always move in slow-mo. The faster the better with this. You get me? Or your brain move in slow-mo too. Seriously, we came straight here. Nova, open in the way now. Got eyes on you through the cam. Just FYI so you don't freak out or whatever. You need to reach the panel. That'll open the gate to the inner garage. Oh, and don't get seen, please. I'll be watching and oh shit, and hold on, my pizza's here. Who the heck are we talking to? Are we supposed to know who this is? No, we didn't. Yeah, we asked who the heck they are. Okay, back. Just remember to keep a low profile. We're trying to solve a problem, not make a new one, yeah? Keep your eyes glued here. I'll be sending you tips. Just remember, once you're in, ain't no going back. I'm gonna cut off the elevator to keep any surprises from showing up. All good. Cough, cough. Gonna need a yes. If you're not in your head right now, I can't see it. You didn't give me time to reply. This is weird. Why is it gonna... Why do I feel like it's gonna turn out to be a child? That's what it feels like. I'm gonna have to remember to go back to the hands messages. They're already gone here. Let's see. Where's hands? Yeah, I think it's... Oh no, truck full of... I'm gonna have to go through each of these. I don't know. I don't remember which one is which. That has to be the recent one. I don't remember Dogtown Biz. It's gotta be... This has got to be the other mission. Truck full of goodies.
Patience is a virtue.
I don't want to be having to look at my messages every bloody time. You're gonna have to crawl through there all sneaky like, you know, like a snake. Haha. Oh, yeah. I see that. Why can't I mark you? I got it. I mean... She's in the cameras. He's in the cameras. But they definitely seem to be active against me, so I'm going to want to turn them off. No, don't mark those boxes. I don't care about the boxes. Ugh. Well, I don't know. This camera didn't set me off. Don't raise the alarm optional. Head to the garage. Yeah, I mean, if this camera's... Oh, it does have a friendly green. Okay. Hmm. No, I could have dumped him right there. Let's see if I can get him there before she comes back. Okay, well, they're just standing there looking at each other now. See, I've already been in here. I definitely got that right there. I'm assuming that door is the garage. It's not pointing me into any particular direction. Whoa, don't look over here. I have no idea where she's going next.
Hmm?
Oh man, come on. Well, I raised an alarm. Or did I? I would have thought them being in contact would be considered raising the alarm. Get on what truck? This truck coming in?
Stop your vehicle.
Look, those guns must be left over for when we ran out of here
Free to
before.
pass.
What? Oh no! Get down! I must have hit my head on a beam or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is when you need a prone function.
Gonna be a good day.
Sneak the best like a ninja, ballerina, whatever. Don't celebrate yet. They could still spot you. Oh no, it happened again. How do I keep getting... I'm not that tall. Where's this guy? What? What's happening? Approach the car. Right. Dude, what is this guy doing? I don't know if I can grab him or not. I don't think so. Maybe if I had cloaked. I don't like. I would prefer to take out each of these guys before moving in on the car. Dump you back here? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna go throw this body in this dumpster over here very loudly. Well, now I got a guy looking right at the car. Okay, he's leaving. Alright, let's just go for it, I guess. If only we could get that guy to move. Oh, well, we might be able to. Seriously? That did not work. He doesn't care at all. What about this one over here? Why are you not moving, sir? Come on. I'm about to bait him over here. Okay, this guy is bugged out. He is clearly bugged out. Come on, man. No, don't look over here. Maybe if he looks over to the left, we can grab him real quick.
Motherfucker!
Come on. Can't just do things normal stuff. I'm gonna have to just pop his head off. He's definitely bugged out though. He's not budging. My guess is that he was probably supposed to get out of the car and then walk somewhere. But he got out of the car and just bugged out, standing next to the car. Nothing.
What?
You heard nothing. Don't make a sound. Whoa! What the hell is this? Got a car auto driving in here. Doesn't look like anybody's in it though. Almost ran me over. Yeah, look at that. No one's in there. Alright. Is there anything we can pick up now that we've cleared the area? MP, welcome back. Happy midweek, MP.
Premium wheels.
Wheels.
You like this, huh?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now under the steering wheel, jack in. Need to use your personal.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
We can still not raise the alarm? How?
Oh, this'll be fun.
Smooth as chumbada. Haven't alerted soul. Gonna be a chill ride out of here unless you decide to F this up crossing the finish line. I kindly ask you not to. How? Are they just gonna let us drive by? I don't understand. How are we able to get out of here? There's a bunch of security on the way. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, are they just gonna let us drive out? This is totally normal. We're supposed to be here. Although, what's that right there? What's that on the table? I want whatever that is. It's a gun. Can I get that gun? Oh, no! Let's see, was it worth getting out to get this? No. I mean, it's a 5++, but it's a gun we don't use. Alright. I don't understand. So, yeah, we're apparently, as long as we're in the car, nothing? It doesn't matter? Why does that make sense? The moment we got out of the car, they're like, oh, shoot. Oh, man, this is where I saved last.
Slick wheels.
So I'm assuming we probably didn't need to take out those guys. I was assuming we could probably just drive by them as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Alright. There was something there we could have ransacked, but I don't care at this point. Yeah, apparently, as long as we're in the car, we're good.
Careful, V.
For some reason.
Or we're burnt toast.
Stop your vehicle.
Just stay on the guard's good side. Okay. I can't stop. Hello. What's happening? Do I need to get closer? You just told me to stop.
Scanner readout bugged for a second.
What? What? What was not staying on the guard's good side supposed to look like? Like if we tried to run him over? Only one viewer thinks it was cute. Wait, Cleo did watch it. Did she not say anything back to you? Nope, she didn't. She did say something, MP, but for whatever reason she thought saying it out loud was enough for you. She forgot that she needed to type for you to see her response. I would like it better if it was a goat and not a sheep. Oh, doggone it. Clicking it closed out my chat. I don't know why she didn't type anything. Which way do I go? Do I go left or right? Does it matter? Oh wait, this says arrows pointing this direction. Maybe I need to go right. Yep. Yep, there are arrows. I don't understand how we were able to drive out of here. It doesn't make any sense. They must assume that we came in through the other part of the building to get our car. Ta-da, car is out of the system, vanished like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind is a success. That's it for me. But hey, one quick thing. Don't try to pull shit like that on me ever again. Next time the car won't be free. It'll cost you a kidney, maybe two. But also not just kidding. You better know I'm serious. Needed to focus your shit up. Error, invalid number. What is going on, man? What is going on? Alright, well, this worked out. Because now we can go up here and do this side gig, I guess. All right, let's read the message from Hans real quick. No, I didn't want to call him.
Yes.
Gotta go.
Okay, gotta go.
Likewise. Time is Eddie's.
That was a good conversation. I need a recent text messages list. Okay. Thwart a terrorist attack. Weapons factory on the top level of the stadium. If there's one thing terrorists like, it's setting off bombs. But Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've already got several successful operations to their name. That is, if you were to ask them, Biotechnica wouldn't consider the loss of its top employees anything but a failure. I can't say for sure what Nellie Springer is up to, but it seems she's grown tired of her role in Crimson Harvest. She seems stressed, and it's hard to blame her. You don't just up and leave a terrorist cell, do you? Meet with her at the stadium, please, to discuss the details. On my way! Out of the way, crazily dressed people!
Hey, got our 3-on-3 tonight. You gonna show?
What? Am I skezzing? Wasn't there a statue here?
There was.
Well, what the hell happened?
But I have an
Got
appointment.
Swiss cheese during a shootout.
Rebecca, bring
Had to
What
take
are
the
you
rest
talking
of it
about?
down.
There's still a
Risk the
statue here.
collide.
it's a business meeting. Do you
Kind
understand?
of a shame.
She's got a shipment in.
Is that a bug? Is this statue supposed to be gone?
You guys are going to be dragged
There's definitely a big statue still here. What statue got taken down?
3,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the
When the shit kick in, I'm thinking, who used to live here, you know? Got all sorts of stories.
Right.
Nell Springer.
Who's asking?
Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no good.
No. Well, I have a feeling. And not a whole lot of time. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
What's Johnny doing over there?
Said you're a terrorist with a heart of gold.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Nobody's starving in Night City? That's a strange thing to say. I'm sure there's some people starving.
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands for, why shit on their parade?
I support their ends, not their means. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests, huh?
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction. Thought terrorists like putting on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center, before Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protection against the Crimson Harvest, you've got another thing coming.
Maybe naive, but not that naive. Know a thing or two about Corpse. Know they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Just shut up, follow orders. Same leash, different collar. Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Coming, Johnny. Let's go.
How are you holding up, like, mentally?
Oh. Missed my turn. Whoops. Can I use the number pad on this? I don't think I've ever tried. Nope. That's too bad.
Only 3 like him in this whole city.
You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clip that.
I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
Why can't I target any of this?
He didn't make it.
Gerald Koski didn't show up to collect, can't reach him. Dead. Change its specs during order, doesn't want to pay extra. Confirmed nut job. Lies about having to scratch. Buys from us, then sells the stadium for a higher price. Patrick Horman to Albert Murphy. The F happened with that drop. Waited around all night yesterday with my dig in my hand. Sky's clear. Didn't see a goddamn speck. For real? You go to the right place? Because we changed the chords really recently. Effing perfect. How about you start looking for the assholes who clipped our shit? Can't be late with this delivery. We'll handle it. Worst case, you give the client a discount for the holdup. Don't effing piss me off. We're dealing with terrorists, okay? They don't get the goods, then this whole operation goes up in smoke. I don't care how you get those components, just get it done. Hey, we need to gear up fresh meat in the ranks, and there's F-all in the warehouse. Does anyone even keep records? I swear shit here vanishes faster than 2 for 1 yard sale. Go to the stadium and you'll see where it all ends up. You hire some randos, and then you're surprised when they start stealing. Anyway, what do you need? Standard combat kit? You read my mind. 9mm pistols plus ammo, rifles with 10-inch barrels, ammo, combat knives, bayonets, frag, and smoke grenades. I'll see what we've got in stock. For everything else, you'll have to wait until we wrap up the deal with 6th Street. This is yet again one of those things where I'm not really sure where I'm going. Not this gate.
I'll look for intruders.
What?
You'll be able to realize his ambitious campaign promises. After the break, when will the Corsairs end their losing streak?
What? Scroll up. I have eyes on the factory via CCTV. Should make it easier for you. They're keeping the bomb in this room. Bomb's there on the table. Slot in the shard only. Understood. Nothing else. Touch nothing else. What happens if we touch nothing else? Like, so we can't loot anything? Will we fail if we loot stuff? Like if I take this.
Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? This was...
Why are they acting like Hanson's not dead? need that guy to go away. Gosh, what's happening?
How much? Fuck that. No deal.
Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? Because we could all stand to gain here.
I'm listening.
Uh-oh. Where's he going? Ah!
This one's special. Boy.
Client gets what the client wants. Shoot.
Surround the target.
Come on, let's play a game.
Right, let's see what's here.
Alright, well, that was fun. I still want to stick with the stealth thing, though. I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's not like going in stealth. Or was it? I don't know. We didn't have a stealth, like, stay out of... Did we? I can't remember now. Did we have something that said, like, optionally stealth? There's a lot of guys in here. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back.
Got a troublemaker here.
See, that was a coincidence, right? Could grab this guy for quick.
Defend yourselves.
What? I think that net runner is glitched out. He's still stuck standing over there, but he acted like he could tell that we grab this guy. Or is it the guy shooting that's yelling, defend yourselves? No, it's gotta be a bug. And it's gotta be that guy. I'd prefer him not permanently looking that direction now. We've got a troublemaker here. I don't know, maybe it is the guy doing the shooting. He's just pretending like he's in an actual fight. Why? Why? Here, a relic box. Oh, if we can grab him. I don't know if those robots are all on alert right now. Can they, like, see me? Let's see. They're not acting like they can see me. We might be able to grab him.
Nah, it's alright now. Still hate it, though.
Looks like a dog to me.
Yeah, we can take him.
Looks like we got hostiles, boys.
Deadfall in '93? What was it? I'm asking Cleo. What was it? It was just Nicolas Cage yelling? Isn't that just Nicolas Cage and like normally? Doesn't he always yell? I don't know if we can get around here. Come on.
Am I
Oh, shoot.
tripping?
That was unfortunate. I hear a camera. I hear a camera, I don't see it. Is there anywhere I can hide this guy?
I'm listening.
Right, let's see what's here.
When she said not to touch anything else, did she just mean in this room?
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Momochi, welcome back. Happy Wednesday.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It's just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
We didn't get a lot of options for that dialogue exchange. It was a little strange.
Look, or isn't he? Because we could all stand to gain here.
Sixers came for the goods. You know the one, boss. Tough on the hollow, pussy in RL. Nah, it's all good. Paid in full. Oh yeah, he'll be back for more.
Crap, man. We're gonna have to sneak by these other guys that are up here. I don't even... This seems really... really risky here. I'm leaving the stadium, sending you the new cords. Remember to bring the shard. think someone's following me. Hurry up. Well, I don't know if we can hurry up. We left everybody alive up here. I don't know if we're gonna open this door to people looking right at us.
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice 'em.
Well, the other guys went away. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, hello. Look at this room we missed. Oh my gosh. We're robbing this place. A whole crazy arsenal in here.
Weźmy kredyt.
Dante's got that something like
Where's our motorcycle? Sitting here with your lights on, man. Supposed to be keeping it down low.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you see?
Just stay calm, okay? We'll figure this out.
Nell Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Get now why you didn't want the corporate leash. 'Cause they would have strung you up with it.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Just
no
get
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you've got the wrong gal. Nell was just following orders, manipulated against her will by terrorists.
Save it. Evidence speaks for itself.
Wanna cuff me? Go right ahead.
Enemy contact! That's up! Got you!
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Don't want anything from you.
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
Alright. Where's she going? Surprised we didn't get a call from Hans. Alright, let's go do this one next. There we go.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. I'm pleased you left no mess to clean up at the stadium. Those symptoms from Barghest will never know you were right under their noses. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Isn't that the story of our lives? Saved more people than we killed. It'd be good if we could just save people, right? Oh, that's a solid tent. All right, we need a recap on this thing that we're going to. Two wrongs make us right. Stop at the clothing store real quick. Yo.
You part of the Voodoo Boys?
Don't ask questions like these. Not safe.
Okay.
Looking to buy some Preem streetwear.
You've come to the right place. Zami Pam.
What'd you call me? Weapon zoom. We haven't got one of these before. This is the first time I think we've seen these masks. Johnny, welcome back. How is it going? Blue one. Haven't really made use of any of these. Do we already have this Night City tank top? I like these. Wish we had other color options. Well, maybe we have seen these before. I feel like I remember this style with it all gunked up. Whoa. Yeah, don't sell that. Maybe let's go from the bottom up. Oh, we never did put away these things. I forgot about that. We were going to look at each of the swords, decide whether or not to upgrade any. Completely forgot about that. We're carrying a whole bunch of these iconic blades with us. Kind of dig this one, man. This one's pretty cool, isn't it? I like the glowing edge. It's pretty neat. We'd have to upgrade it a bunch. It's green. We got a green one. I like this one too. This one's really nice. Yeah, I like all of them. They're all pretty neat. But yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading this.
Looking for a change.
I guess we didn't have it. So many clothes. This is a crazy getup. I don't know I don't know how I feel about it. Especially these boots. They're crazy. I feel like we're starting to fit into like the Back to the Future 2 future era, 2015. Why haven't I been? I want to find more coats like this coat, but with different colors. I've not found any. It's kind of weird now that I think about it. How have I only had one variant of that? I like this dress. Might replace that off of our other dress. Yeah, sometimes there's certain clothes items that have lots and lots of variants. I suppose this is a different variant. So we have two. We have this pink one, and then we have the orange one with a hood. Cleo doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. Yeah. I'm ready to work. I'm ready to go to work. See, what's the deal? Why? You see how there's no hair? It deleted her hair on this one. But these construction elements have got hair. What's the problem? Put that hair on all of them. Why is it only on some of these? I like this. I like the hair popping out of these ones. Yeah, why does it not exist on any of these? It bums me out, man. You don't gotta make my character bald just because I'm wearing a helmet. Alright, anyway. Look at this one. It's crazy. You'd think your neck would start to hurt after a while. That's gotta be heavy on the one side, right? There's no other one like this. I don't know why I'm looking at these. I'm never gonna wear any of these. I'm just curious. Just curious. Stick with the X, or put on this new Night City one. You like the old X one? Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Alright, anyway. Thank you for your help.
Watch!
Can't get any closer than this. Alright. We need a refresher on this. No! I do it every time.
Yes.
Nothing!
Okay, gotta go.
Likewise. Time is Eddie's.
Alright. Thievery. Steal a van hauling the animal's medical supplies. This is the right one for what we're about to do, right? How can I tell? Here's the situation. You need to enter an animal den, steal a certain van carrying medical stimulants, a modified lidocaine to be precise. Keep in mind the cargo is rather hot, stolen already once before from Maelstrom. Those metal mongers use the lidocaine for initiation. Wait, is that supposed to be initiation rites? It says initiation rites. Metal mongers use the lidocaine for initiation rites, where they intend to use it as an ingredient in their favorite juice cocktail. In my line of work, we call this a market shortage. What do you say we up the demand even more? Step 1, steal the van, resell the lidocaine to Ripperdoc. They sell it at market price, profit. Okay. Alright, you say so.
V, I'm tipping my proverbial hat. The data you procured, so interesting and valuable as to be testicle-ticklingly delightful. Stellar work.
First, gross. Second, won't ask how you're gonna use it.
As if I tell you. Yet I will betray another tidbit. I'm sending something to your mega building unit. A token of my appreciation. Till next time, V.
Hold on, Hands? How the fuck do you know where I...
That's silly. I'm constantly forgetting to check our apartment. There was a bunch of things there. We've got the, we can rewatch, who is it? Lizzie? Lizzie's performance from the Black Sapphire.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait upstairs.
Oh my gosh, I hate that. No! I want to ping the one guy. Why is this so complicated? Oh my gosh. I give up. I give up. Can't ping that guy. Working out down there. Oh, this is not a Phantom Liberty. So I was right. It's outside the walls. This is not a Phantom Liberty gig. Does that mean there's still one more gig unaccounted for? I mean, this is a Hands gig. I guess we'll find out if it contributes to the numbers. Let's see. What does our current one say? So it says 7 out of 10. No, it says to continue your journey through Dogtown to unlock new gigs. I guess we'll find out. It says 7 out of 10. We only know of these 3. So unless another one's going to pop up in Dogtown, guess we'll find out. Big girl. Thankfully, we're super strong. Coming week's season secure stadium parking lot. This is urgent. Monica Steiner apparently is looking to nomads for help. Could be hollow street talk. Could be legit. It's why we gotta check. Generators from Tino's still don't work. Incompatible. Head to their shop in the Glen and sort it. Guerriere has no more use to us. Time to put that bitch out to pasture. It is funny because I was thinking upon reading the description for this gig that it was the more generic and less interesting than most of the side gigs we've been getting from Phantom Liberty. And it turns out it's not a Phantom Liberty one. Which is one of the things I'm worried about when we're trying to finish up the rest of these side gigs, that the ones outside of Phantom Liberty aren't going to be as good as the Phantom Liberty ones. Delivery. Rudy, drop what you're doing, get to your lab, crank the burners on max, because you're cooking today, Choom. Big delivery of Lido coming in, hot from those chromed cocksuckers. Heh, heh, heh. You'll pump out so much juice, nobody in Pacific is gonna sleep for a month. Let the boss know everything. Go, and no losses on our side. Read carefully, Amanda Nelson. A certain corporal entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight you'll be dead." Is this spam? This is spam. I'm not reading that spam. Frickin' CD Projekt Red trying to get me to read spam. Whoa.
Not the van we're looking for. Check out these tracks, though. Go deeper down the tunnel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Johnny. I don't know what you're looking at. Oh, shit. Come on.
Go! Go! Kicks hard!
Is this the van? This is the van, right? I'm not crazy. Hey guys. What? What? Mother trucker.
We don't pussy out! Never!
Alright.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animals' hackles, too. Kudos. I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work, I'll know the number to call. Contract closed.
What?
You lonely, honey? I can help.
This guy did not care at all about them. What's up, guy? What's happening? What's happening over here?
Some fuckers on my ass!
I'm hit! Oh god, I'm hit!
Alright, let's go back to Dogtown. That was not a Dogtown Phantom Liberty side mission. I just assumed it was. I probably could have checked earlier. Alright, let's do these two then. Let's see, does this say? Yeah, this says 8 out of 10. So that's interesting. That seems to imply then that... I don't know. Only 1 or 2 of the side gigs for Mr. Hands here were not in Phantom Liberty. So are there more out here that we have an opportunity to do for Hands? Does it go beyond the 10 that he wants? I don't know. Let's go check these out. These look like they're in the borders of... Oh, they are. They're definitely in the borders of Dogtown. Alright, let's go check them out. Ah! Car here he wants. Nah. Got other stuff to do. I'm gonna have to take an elevator down here. Yeah. Oh, maybe. This is like a level down. Me up. Let's see. Is it the mid one? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, where are we supposed to be going? We probably could have... Oh, it's way over here. Oh, why did the GPS take us on this route? This is a horrible route. It should have taken us to, what is this place? Chinatown? That's where we should have gone. Look, this is another person asking me for a password. What? I don't know the password, and you're not giving me a chance to give you a password. Alright, goodbye.
There's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need assistance locating a missing person. There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Papai's approval.
Meaning what?
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Huh? How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
Thanks. Powers that be love wrestling in the mud of our little Dogtown swamp, but let's not fool ourselves. What would Dogtown be without its incomprehensible spy games and power struggles? I suppose the answer is not worth our efforts. In any case, I've received word from some Brazilian intelligence agents. They've lost someone in Dogtown and would like to find him. The lost soul's name, Mark Bana. Now, if they're secret agents, surely there must be a catch. I've found one. Though there may be others for you to find yourself. The known unknown. The agent seeks their colleague without the knowledge or approval of the Brazilian intelligence agency. I suggest you ask them why. Oh, and have fun! Thanks, Hans. I love having fun. Hello. Can I come in?
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes, we got those processors tracked down.
Real chic interior. Militarist.
We're negotiating.
Almost like it was by design.
This is our operations base, agency property. You'll get a taste of our tech in a moment. We'll scan you in before we begin.
No, can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, so you were affiliated once. Arasaka Counterintelligence. Fired effective immediately, no severance. Ouch. That must have hurt, huh?
Could have been worse.
What sort of rookie-ass game are you two playing?
Excuse me?
You run a background scan before meeting anyone, let alone a merc. This your first assignment?
You don't know.
We'll take her.
Anna!
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky. Take a look at the screen, V.
Hans mentioned you're looking for someone. Take it that's him?
Bravo, Mark.
This is Mark Bana, 37 years old. Worked at the agency for 12. 6 feet tall, brown hair, well built. combat trained.
Bana went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
I'm hit. Fuck. They're coming. Send backup. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Look, this Bana guy, the recording's clear as day. Choom's gone. Why go after him now?
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal. We owe him that much.
Okay.
Clearly, your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hans is a
bastard.
pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why? When Bana went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete, call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Something stinks. Agency's clearly trying to keep the Bana biz under wraps.
But why?
Inconvenient, probably. Agencies, well, sometimes they'd rather not know things. At least not in any official capacity.
Only two things matter here. First, Bana is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Bana's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old Natural History Museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills. His cyberware includes ocular implants, linked to his weapons enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months?
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Good night, MP. It's good seeing you as usual, and thank you for the reminder. Yes, of course. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe, share all the good things. Until next time, MP, take it easy.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Bana, please. Or at least that damned bion monitor.
See what I can do.
I want to go out here with him. What's he doing?
Yes?
92.9 Night
Uh,
Experience this
nothing.
on the dark side
Yes?
of radio.
Yes. One of Savoil's greatest investments is coming to a close this year. Savoil intends to cement its stake in the Brazilian energy sector by 2075, after discovering significant oil deposits in Brazilian soil. Lengthy negotiations between Savoil and Brazilian authorities have been consistently anchored to one key demand: the assurance that average Latin American will benefit from the lowest possible fuel prices at the pump. This is old. Alright, where are we going? Where precisely? Alright. Weird coincidence, huh?
Attack!
Хочется уехать уже отсюда. Пожить где-нибудь нормально.
Huh?
Oh, hi. I don't mean you any harm. Just kidding.
Вот ты гнида.
You there or no? Your mother if you want. Get your ass to Organotopia. Where that? Half up building with the dinosaurs and shit in Terra Cognita. Should have started with that. Okay, grab your peeps and move it. Some are already there. Get them to look for some chick. What?
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Vanna, how'd you link to me?
I've hacked local nets. Listen, I'm hurt. And those scabs, I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Come on, come on. Ooh. That was close.
What's going on? Why are you hiding? Oh, fuck. Don't come back either. I'm dead.
Why can't I tag you? Ah, useless.
Later, sweetheart.
The hell?
That's the least funny joke I ever heard. And I used to work at a comedy joint.
No, you didn't get the punchline. The wife thought her husband finally figured out how to make her come. But he was actually having a cyberpsychosis attack. Right, damn it, come on.
Couple more of those and I'll have a cyber psycho attack myself.
What? Well, that would have been great. No connection though. Bummer. Unfortunate.
Who? Do you know he also fucked Elena? Yeah, I told you.
What? That was weird. More space in here. I wonder if I could grab him right next to her like that. It's a very awkward position. I could draw him over here. Nope. He's apparently too far away. Okay, that works.
I've locked the doors to keep the scabs out. Get rid of them. Then I'll let you inside.
I'm already ahead of you. Trying to get into this effing hall. How long that gonna take you? I don't know. Door's shut tight. Gonna enter when we can bring it down. Okay, smartass. Come on over and open it yourself then. Take a chill pill. Choom. Had to deal with Rybakov today. He can tell you who we're looking for. If you think. Think he didn't. Probably had some nasty shit about you. Of course he did.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
I like this museum. This is a neat new place. See anybody? Like, do we need to turn off these cameras? Why would they be controlling them? I would assume we're probably fine. who knows? Who knows? Oh no, they don't appear to be active. Okay. This would have been a fun area to have a fight in. There's nobody here. Oh, I might have gotten my wish.
God damn it!
Come back here. How good is crippling your movement if you can still move like this? He's a freaking ninja.
God damn it!
I'm gonna mark you. Oh shit! My frickin' boats! Where did he go? Seriously, where is he? Nope, we had a disconnect. We are reconnected now. Let's make sure. Is it reconnected? Is it actually reconnected? Yes, it looks like it. Okay, good. What is he doing here, though? He's just standing here. Now he's moving. Come back here.
God damn it!
Where are you going? I think he bugged out, man. Oh, nope, he's fighting us now. What the hell? Whoa! He's using a smart gun. Not good.
I've got plans for you.
What is this? Where'd this guy come from? Wait. This is him. Who was I fighting out there then? There's a bunch of them. He's a magician and a freaking ninja. Where'd you go? Get your freaking bastards away from me.
And cut out your heart!
Really? On 1%?
Good. Rybakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Where'd I down him at? Does he not have a body I can loot? I don't know where he is. I don't know where his body is. Unless he ran away. I got no markers on the map. That's disappointing. He didn't have anything. It's either that or his body glitched out or something.
V, Anna here. We're approaching Bena's signal.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
What?
Is he?
Okay.
Or is it going to turn
this
out his
channel open.
mind is
Over.
just in the network or something?
Please.
Stay calm.
What?
Allow me to explain.
Better explain why you're using Banna's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina. Savoil. Formally. I need your agency's help. Euron comes with your people, yes?
They hear you. Banna, where is he?
That is no longer relevant. Banna is dead.
Great! Now tell me how you know!
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? Specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banna crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banna in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later... it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna!
Why would she
Your
cut
people,
out?
what did
Why
they
wouldn't she
say?
listen?
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's gotta pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banna's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banna's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
What gear?
No catch.
I wanna
You
know
let
what...
me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banna?
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you? Better Delta.
Yes. Спасибо.
Purges. It was a simple mistake. How could we know he was one of the Brazilians? And who ordered these purges? Simple mistake, but one that someone must pay for. The purge after Mark Banna's death was ordered by Vitaly Sorotkin, your direct superior at Sovoil. You are the last living person who participated in Banna's interrogation. What am I supposed to do now? As your friend, I advise you to run away as far as fast as possible. Find someone who will protect you. As your fixer, I'll add one detail. Sovoil and Brazil are preparing to sign a multi-billion euro-dollar deal. The fact that Sovoil accidentally killed a Brazilian agent currently isn't known by anyone involved in these talks. Should this information come to light, however, it puts the negotiations in jeopardy. They want you silenced to make sure this cannot happen. Jerry, listen, I'm in small trouble. I can't pick up the delivery. Can you hide it somewhere in Longshore Stacks? Pick it up at my convenience. As long as I get my eddies, you're the boss. Done and done. Sending the cords.
Leave me be. Please.
I just want to go out this way. Is this a window I can break? I cannot break this window. Where are we delivering the biomonitor back? Where we just came from? Is there a faster way? I'm tired of taking this elevator. Gosh, why is my freaking sign up still running? After like a million years. I want to take a shortcut! They won't let me go this way. Leave the biomon at the drop point. Do not give it to Anna. Leaked info on Banna's death only hurts us. Please, please, please do this and you'll still get the cash. Interesting. We got both two people on both sides. Brazil is about to sign a multi-billion euro-dollar contract with Sovoil. Want to know what happens if Anna reveals Sovoil murdered a Brazilian agent? Contract goes up in flames. Some serious players are going to lose some serious money, and then we're going to have a serious problem. By releasing data from Banna's biomonitor, we're condemning ourselves to death sentence. I don't want to die, V. Be reasonable. Do not come to us. Leave that effing biomon at the drop point. Curious. I don't know about this. Don't know about this. Oh man, really?
Now you're super fucked.
A lot more guys this time. Can't shoot him in the foot. Is that a foot? I don't know. He's not dead.
Surround us!
See, I want to know if there's actually anything more interesting going to come of this mission if we do one way or another. Or is it just going to change, like, what message you get in your phone, the text you receive? Let's see. Like, do we care? But yeah, like if it led to something more interesting, that'd be fun rather than just like yeah, I don't know. It would make. I feel like it would kind of be in our general interest to take the corp. This deal down, right? Hold on. Do we have like access? Like, would it be in our shards? No, I guess not. Or is it in our inventory? So where is it pointing us right now? Because the drop point's over here. It's supposed to going back here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's any big deal to go one way or another, but I guess you get some XP if you don't deliver it. Some additional XP? What's funny is I'm reading here that Steven can end up going to work for Hansen if you do deliver it, but Hansen's dead. So I'm assuming he would go and work for Bennett. Yeah, ultimately I don't think it matters, other than the fact that I think you get some bonus XP if you do the drop instead. Or, you know, not allow Anna to turn it in. Tired of taking this bloody elevator.
Still tuned in? Stay if you want. We'll keep playing. 92.9 Night FM.
I'd be curious to have a conversation with them, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we'll just drop it here.
Fucking awesome. Is she still recording at the stat?
Well, V, that's settled. The tale took a few twists and turns, wouldn't you say?
Sure would.
Nevertheless, I applaud your good sense. One thinks with the brain, not the heart. Your transfer is en route. Your job complete.
I guess we should go check out the stash, since we have that option now. Since we're doing an upgrade, how much upgrade? Well, let's go ahead and upgrade that sword. I guess we'll see. We want to upgrade this one, right? Oh, there's a burn chance though. I don't like adding burn to my weapons. This isn't Dying Light. I don't need to set people on fire. But I love the way this sword looks. This is easily my favorite one. Let's see. Crafting, upgrades. What's happening? Where's this? Okay. Oh, it was going up, so I was just upgrading everything. We don't need to go much beyond this point. I just want to make it a viable weapon to use. Oh man, look at this. 146. We can bump this up to. Shock damage. This one has the bleeding damage. I think I'd rather have bleed on my blade. I do like this one. This one is pretty nice. That's fine. That's fine. How does that compare to my other assault rifle? This is the one we've been using. A little bit more damage. Attack speed 7.5 here. Lower range. Considerably lower range. Why is that? Oh, that's the mod. Bullet spread and 30% effective range. 12% damage against enemies? What? What? Okay. Why not just say 12% increased damage? So what? It's going to do less damage against non-enemies? How does that work? Nah. We'll take the lower damage one. Two free mod slots. I love that sight. We're gonna try it. Alright, let's go see what she's got over here. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
Come on! Where you at?
What? Said 9,999 plus. What does that mean? Yeah, what was with that Eddie amount? Katya, there's a rumor going around that the stadium, the Sovoil is hunting someone in D-Town. Get in touch as soon as you can. Leaving you the package here like we agreed, plus I added a little something extra. Ping me soon. Think of something. Oh, it's just more than 10,000? 17,500, that's not bad. It's fairly good. Okay. Got one last gig to do. For Mr. Hands. Patrick Hines. Can we actually find these people? That'd be interesting.
We should go check the wreckage.
V. A few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown, until I received word from Zeta Tech's CEO. The transport, though unmarked, happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their sig. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
A few days ago, the scavengers raided a convoy returning from the stadium. Soon after, I received a call from the regional director of Zeta Tech informing me said convoy was theirs. Now, they try to keep their transaction on the down low. Unfortunately, it seems the scavs go lower. Zeta Tech lost a valuable prototype implant along with its technical documentation. They'd like to retrieve their lost items. Fortunately, the prototype is emitting a trackable signal. It's pointed us to a scav haunt in the Longshore stacks, at the construction site of a long unfinished skyscraper. I've sent you the coordinates. I trust you'll do the rest.
Corpo transport. Intel didn't lie. This gear, what do you think it'll pull back at state?
I just hope we catch Eddie, so to... You see that they're fine.
back in Night City.
What now?
Babe, why you stressing? I did or I did. What's the diff? What are you gonna find another gentleman like me, huh?
Keep having your phone conversation. Any more room? Nope. Yeah, damn it.
This is not his number.
Ow. All this stuff we just picked up. A lot of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, no witness. It's one shot done on the spot. What good's the hostage?
Why you ask? What? Don't like his pretty face?
What a wiping for him and the rats start breathing.
Let him enjoy Cage.
We make the corporat.
Someone else right here too. Ah, crap. Not good. Turn that off. That was close. No, it was close. What are you doing right there?
Something wrong.
What was that?
What? I can't hear you! Now I hear you. I have the right to fucking believe. Oh, dipshit! Lobotomized moron!
Good. Really fucking good.
Come on. I can see them. Was down there. Can't tag you.
What do you mean they erupted? Did you plug in the bridge?
2753.
Safe code 054786. Supposed to be instruction on how to handle the furnace here, but someone deleted it, so here's a short guide. Get a body and dump it into the furnace. Turn the furnace on. Take 2 steps back if you don't want to get scorched. Don't skip step 3 if you don't want to end up like Arnold. Ever's face looks like a chewed out raisin. Not really funny, I mean it kinda was, but still, if you don't want to end up like him, don't skip step 3. Check the containers and armory, and one thing's clear, someone's effing stealing. I don't know if they're taking the shameless route out of the main entrance trying to sneak out across the bridge, but they keep doing it. Must have shit gone missing. I mean, we're definitely stealing stuff right now. Chrome Killer to Zeta Tech. We caught your rat. Here's what's gonna happen. You pay us ransom, or we send your tune back to you in pieces. First, we'll send the index finger so you cunts know who's to blame for his death. Then his ears so you know what happens to those who don't listen to us. Last, we're gonna send you his dick so we know we're not about to be shafted. You have until tomorrow to send us 1 million eddies. What in the world? Dear sir, madam, thank you for your message. Our consultant will look into your inquiry and reply shortly. This is an automated message. Good. Ask your consultant if he thinks it's an effing joke. It's not. 1 million eddies tomorrow sharp. Thank you for your message. Our consultant will look into your inquiry. Reply shortly. Playing effing hardball, huh? Broken record treatment, huh? I know you're reading this. Fine. $500,000. Final offer and final warning. You don't send the eddies tomorrow. I'm cutting off your guy's fingers. What in the world? Ransom negotiations. I sent a ransom note to Zeta Tech from a fake account, but we shut out of luck, I think. The negotiators are effing cold. Like talking to a robot. Tried to tell them we're not effing around, and they were like, whatevs, just sit tight, like mocking me. So don't think we're gonna get any cash. Just gotta cut the prick up, grab his chrome, and game over. What? Yo-Yo got the shit at the scraper. Send someone over to collect, because we don't want hot stuffs to stick around for too long. We heard what you mofos pulled. Effing cray-cray. Corporal Convoy. Effing respect chooms. Gotta send some chooms to pick shit up, but tell me you had some guy on the inside or what? Maybe yes, maybe not. Better chat in person. Come by and we'll chat and celebrate. Alright. Clumsily extracted implants. I take it this is him. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
The new one, nutbrain. Optic shit's delicate. Want me to...
Who are you?
Over here.
Hello.
Let me guess. Zeta Tech hire. I think I know why you're here.
Let me guess right back. Want me to rescue you?
No. The prototype and its schematics, correct? They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Mm-hmm. Cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zetatech engineer. Only survivor of the Scav ambush.
How'd they get the drop on you? Zetatech skimping on hustle now?
It was an undercover operation. Minimal security, maximum secrecy.
In Dogtown? Keeping your fangs to yourselves a sign of weakness here. Might as well have tagged "Rob me" on the transport.
Let Zetatech do the lecturing, please. That is, if you get me out of here. So, what will it be?
Sole survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the Scavs' MO. Gotta have something they want.
You could say that. What they need is my implant. And that, my friend, is priceless.
Wait. Telling me you planted that tech in your own damn skull?
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem, rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gonk you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V. Of course, unless Zetatech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of it.
Prototech's capricious. Erratic. For a Zetatech engineer. Sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zetatech? All cool with letting some Dogtown Ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless prototech?
Papa was not informed of the decision. Now, can we please take this conversation outside?
Why all the drama over some measly implant?
Some implant? Measly? Please, this design is a potential Kiroshi buster. We at the firm learned some Santo Domingo riffraff stole it from Arasaka Industrial Park. Naturally, we investigated. I was to conclude the sale at the stadium. Hush-hush, not so much as a beep on Arasaka's radar. And well, here I am.
Here's an idea. I go in there, yank that chrome out of your skull, and hit the road.
I'll tell you what I told those savages. There is no way to extract it short of a Ripper, Doc. You yank, it's ruined.
Prototype's all I need. Its condition? Whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
So that's your scheme, huh? Fine. Try anything funny, though.
There is a time and a place to be funny. This isn't it.
Yeah. Now to crack open this door.
Bypass the security? If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Hey, maybes. I already found it.
Well, I see Zetatech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The Scavs took me there. Forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way then. And no gonk moves.
Hopefully he doesn't just waltz into the area with a bunch of guys. Because we have not cleared out this place.
Jesus! Is that... Harry? The man was a real prick, but this... It's... barbaric.
I've seen worse.
2 Scavs ahead. Can you work your magic?
What do you want me to do? Distract them? Kill them all? Oh, it says eliminate all scavengers in the next room, of course. Fantastic.
What? I can't hear you! What the? Now I hear you!
No prisoners, huh? Good. I suppose this would have been my fiery grave if you hadn't shown up. Burned at Zetatech. Nearly burned here.
Can I throw people in this? Let's see if we can grab this guy and bring him over there.
Scav on the balcony. Better take him down. One less.
Oh no, what?
So much for creeping. Shoot them or something. Head low. Head low.
I'll pull it together for fuck's sake! Fuck it! You know where you're hiding! Make decisions!
Yeah, let's see if we can put him in the incinerator. Oh, come on. That would have been awesome. Like a never-ending... Well, we caught him on fire. But yeah, it would be cool if it was like a stash that you could put bodies that just never got filled up.
Toss the trash. We good to go?
Yeah. Let's move. I suppose this would have been my fiery grave if you hadn't shown up. Burned at Zetatech. Nearly burned here.
You already said that.
Right. This is it. It's got to be here. Somewhere. Found it!
Preem. Got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was. It's time we were on our way. Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. They don't spot us, we'll be just fine. Come on, Hassan. Keep it together. Now to disable the bridge. Better not have scavs on our backs, no? Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves, Choom. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into Dogtown. I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
Why are you so hell-bent on klepping this tech?
Do you even have the faintest idea how much it's worth?
More than your life, right?
I have no family, no friends. I gave my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start.
How'd you imagine playing a megacorp? Must have had some kind of plan?
I did, though I couldn't do it all on my own. I arranged a buyer at Dogtown Stadium. We would have met, were it not for these savages.
Buyer could have hazed you, though.
True. So I had the prototype implanted. It became my bargaining chip. He knew he couldn't harm me without jeopardizing the tech. I was to vanish during the convoy's inspection at the border. I arranged an unmarked car, bribed the guards, but then the ambush, well...
Wait, how in the hell did you think that was gonna go? I tell my fixer, sorry, shit out of luck, prototype bounced?
Just say it got lost, moved, I don't know. I cut the signal. Your fixer can have the schematics. They're just as valuable.
You conniving fuck. Should have schemed a little harder before you squirmed into a Saka Zeta scavenger shit witch.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Choom. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. I'd rather die by your hand than their tortures.
That should be nice.
Okay. You and me never met. Our story, Scav's got the schematics, prototype went AWOL. We clear.
You... really? Yes, understood. Thank you.
Now I Delta. You? Find a big-ass rock, crawl under it. I mean it, Hassan. Zeta Tech gets a half a whiff, you dead.
Right. Okay.
Sly bastard bamboozled the Corp and you in the process. 2-0 for Hassan. But I got a feeling his luck ain't gonna last.
Now we gotta drop down all the way down there. These two gigs over here have a lot of like, oh shoot, have a lot of going up and down a lot. Last one we kept going back and forth between the elevators. This one we're all the way up here. Let's take shortcuts. Shortcuts.
You from around here? There's this bar this way.
What? Ow. Sorry. Did I kill this person? I don't know. Maybe. They look out of it. I did. Can I deposit this? Of course I can. I gotta wait. Come on.
V, a little birdie chirped that you retrieved Zeta Tech's paraphernalia. Any issues?
Birdie didn't say. Prototype wasn't around. Got the schematics, though. That an issue?
It's certainly a snag. Zeta Tech will not be thrilled, but I suppose that's my cross to bear. Transferring your compensation now.
Yay. Every gig in Dogtown done.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna hear. Until then. It's 92.9 Night FM.
Alright. Done with all the side gigs. So I think we're done with Dogtown at this point, technically speaking. I don't think there's anything left to do. Alright, so with all the side missions completed, what's Mr. Hansen? I see someone values our partnership highly, so much so in fact that I've run fresh out of jobs for you here in Dogtown. Excellent work, the kind that deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit, and we'll say our goodbyes properly. Oh. I guess we're gonna go say hello. I believe you know where to find me. Hi-ho Silver Lining. No, we got cops on me now. Okay, cops are gone. Groceries, food. Yeah. Whoa!
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think? I'm telling you, she came
True.
to
I'm
HH.
pretty sure I've seen this conversation before. Did it mix? I must always have the same club song whenever we come in here for the first time. It's always silent when we come in here to start with. They need to get some different music. What's up, hands? Should we make a hard save right before this conversation? I don't know what's about to happen.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor's esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about. Soon.
Got all the parts cast, don't ya? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, hands.
Still no music. Awkward. One more dance to the silence of this club. Who knows if we'll ever be back. Alright, enough of that. Let's go! I got a car. Another car. Excellent. Always need more cars. It's very, very similar to the car we just acquired at the beginning of this stream. Alright, well. Done with Dogtown. Let's make a hard save. We need to go back so we can start moving towards the epilogue for Phantom Liberty. Okay, so we need to go back to where? Where do we need to go back to? Somewhere way down here. I need a filter. Dang it. Here we go. Alright, and of course a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very, very much appreciated. Subscribe. All the good things. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Reed, give us your phone call.
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. Heading to your location now. Saw me with you?
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save it.
We're gonna have to go through all these visions. Cause yeah, I don't think there was no other saves. This is the closest save we had. So no mid-save. Is there anything around behind this? Can't run right now. Or is this just... Oh, there is something back here. What the heck is this? Not much. Not much, but it is funny they put something over there. I guess just in case they knew someone was gonna walk around like this, give them something. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through all these visions. I don't know if we can skip ahead.
Sophie.
V. It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Save your strength, Somi. Reed will be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Somi, I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it.
Oh no, wait. We already did the vision. That was prior to the robot, wasn't it?
It'll be over.
That was the vision I was thinking of.
Sony, we got the neuromatrix. We'll use it. Cure you, cure me. It's all good. We'll be all good.
It's too late for me. Blackwall.
The musical number during this sequence is so good.
Dying. It's my only hope. Only way out. Please, V.
If I refuse, what then?
I'll be forever lost. Searching for myself in endless loops. Beyond the black wall. Not knowing who I was. An algorithm lost and dreaming. The memories of a human. Someone else. To exist like this. I can't. Let me die. Help me die, please.
FIA's got the best rippers. Reed said so. They'll help you.
Never stopped lying to himself. FIA, Blackwall, they're the same hell. Different trappings. B, please, let me die.
Sony, I can't. It's not a solution.
Is the only solution. I'm begging you, V.
Son, think about it. Even if the FIA fails, you'll find another way. Don't give up. Not like this.
V, you don't understand.
Lost everything too, once. Hit bottom, bounced back, still fighting. Fighting until I win.
No, V. Not the same. Please. I need to die. It's the only way. Can't live in this hell.
No. Won't kill you, Sony. Just can't accept an end like that.
No, please. You're leaving me to a fate worse than death.
Show me. You're all right. It'll be over soon. You'll get some rest. Help me.
Haven't said a word the whole way. What's eating you?
Dunno. I don't know, V.
Can't beat yourself to death over this, Reed. What matters is she's alive. We're alive.
We did good. Did the right thing. We'll get her help. But I can't help stop seeing the same scene. Like it's burned inside my dome. We're in a car, moving, leaving Brooklyn. She refuses to turn, look back. No tears, no sobbing, just a statement. Seems like you saved my life. She doesn't believe it. I can hear she doesn't believe it. Would she say the same now?
Copy. I have eyes on him. Stand by to secure target.
Still got this itch. Bothers me. Somi said that it's too late, that she's beyond saving already.
She's wrong. The best specialists work for us. World's top surgeons. We'll find a way.
We're in the same boat. Clock's ticking for both Song and me. Just hope the FIA's up to the task.
Of course.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Hey, don't worry. Plan to stick with you till the end, all right?
Please step out of the vehicle.
Reed?
Let's go. Out of the car. Now.
Stand the fuck down. Can't you see she needs help? V, I need you to help her.
I got it.
Right here, ma'am. Easy does.
What? So slightly different conversation in the car. Not huge. We had some things we could talk about that was the same.
Area secured. All clear for landing.
Don't worry, Somi. We'll help. This will be over soon. Take good care of her.
V, the President would like a word.
Good to see you, Madam President.
Likewise. Congratulations. I see the operation was a success. V, you risked your life to help me. To help our nation. That merits recognition.
Didn't do all this for a medal, but because I had no choice. Trying to survive, not collect scrap.
I see. Very well then. In spite of everything, I appreciate your help. It won't be forgotten.
You can help her. You're sure?
Rest easy. She'll be in excellent hands. Receive the best care available on the continent.
She'd better, Rosalind. She'd better.
Both of you saved Somi's life, V. You can't put a price on that, but I'll try.
Counting on you, Myers. Don't disappoint.
The medal is purely symbolic, of course. Your actual compensation will be more practical. Reed will fill you in on the details.
When Somi's better, you'll send word.
Not to worry. She'll recover.
Okay, but you'll let me know, right? Let me talk to her?
I'm afraid that will be impossible. National security demands all that has transpired here will be classified top secret.
So long, Rosalind.
Best of luck, V. Perhaps one day you'll be called on to serve again.
Yeah, we have a number of conversations with
We'll
Reed
have
still
our
that I'm
eye on.
curious about. That conversation was pretty damn different. You know, let's try some different dialogue.
Think I know how you're feeling, Reed. Know the pain.
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me, just smiled. She shook her head. She wasn't buying it, I could tell. Then she dropped this bomb. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. I wonder now if she was right not to believe me. Or did I keep my promise?
Sand's fucking hot.
The medal they tried to offer you, Somi got the same one. Right after her first FIA op. She gave it to a homeless man on 21st. The guy just pinned it to his jacket like it was nothing. And asked for spare change. Damn it, V. Just damn.
Reed, if Myers is lying, if she doesn't save Somi, means we gave Song something worse than death.
You think I don't know that? The FIA will save her. She'll be all right. Listen, I need a few days to put together what we promised you. I trust that's no problem.
Sure, I can wait. A few days won't kill me.
Going home, Zoe. Be seeing you soon.
Found out treasures are always lost.
Game director Gabriel.
Pleasures and rage.
Is he the same director working on the sequel right now?
I'm watching.
I feel like I've seen his name before.
You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yep.
Demons of your past come tugging at your balls?
Tenacious, the motherfuckers. Some stories don't get a happy ending before the credits roll, leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
You know, people come and go through your life. Leave questions like a shit on the living room floor. It's just how it is. Sometimes they carry the stink of truth. Sometimes they don't. You just gotta let it go, Johnny. There's no other way.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
Somi didn't have to die back there. Did what I thought was right.
Right for you? For her? For me?
Song will get better. It'll all work out for the best in the end.
Oh, what? How's that? Shit so hollow, could swear I heard an echo.
I want to try the alternate dialogue, but I don't want to F up our relationship leading into the ending. I don't know if it matters or if it makes a difference. Get them, go F yourself. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if it's going to make a difference or not.
Go fuck yourself, Johnny.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war. Think I finally understand why, despite all that's gone down. 'Cause we're one and the same. Idealists fighting for a cause. Only thing sets us apart is this faith in the system, in its principles. Except the line twin believing
Wait, is
in
this
an
different?
ideal and
Or
being
is this the
plain
same?
naive is, well, pretty fucking thin.
That's where you're nothing alike. Reed did everything he could to keep Song alive. Sacrificed all, even himself. You, on the other hand...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Yeah.
Gave up on your ideals, huh? Now? Finally?
No. Just saw that behind everything we believe, there's an ugly truth we don't want to face. All right. Good talk. Get on.
You know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse.
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
Alright. I could tell him that now. Managed to recover Alex's body. She'll be spending her eternal rest at home now. Given recent history, I thought it only right to leave a little memorial for her at Night City's Columbarium 2. Our scientists are still getting the procedure prepped for you. In the meantime, expect payment to transfer soon. Compliments of President Myers and the FIA. Alright, let's go meet up with them. Why are these popping up now? Oh, that's right. Technically we haven't done these jobs because we reloaded. Huh, that's why they're there. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of different dialogue. I don't know if we had any significantly different dialogue with Johnny there. I'd have to go back and rewatch the previous alternate ending. Down here? Yes, I can. Oh, we actually got here on time. We didn't have to wait this time. Reed.
Hey.
Grab a seat.
Trying.
How's the game? Brings back memories. Just no iron between the ribs this time, please.
I already decided I won't kill you.
Aw, so sweet.
So nice.
I called you because I never got a chance to thank you. We did what we had to. Show me or live. Good work.
You sure we did the right thing?
I'd rather not hash it out. It wouldn't end well.
Only thing I can fucking think about.
Trust me, thinking will get you nowhere. That and sleepless nights.
So, sleeping like a babe these days, are ya?
I have no trouble sleeping. That's what whiskey's for. Dreams, they're a problem at times, but I'm not about to bore you with details.
So what about Somi? How's she doing?
The changes in her nervous system, entropic breakdown. They were too far gone. The Matrix didn't take. It's now in storage, being kept for you. We had to resort to alternate means, but Somi will live. I believe she might even return to active duty.
We can just leave.
Gotta hope these alternate means of yours do the trick. We made her a promise. Told her she'd be okay.
I said she'd get the best care available. A chance to make up for her mistakes, mend her ways. I can't do any more than that.
Can't, huh? Or maybe you can't admit you've been lying to yourself from the start. Got no response, do you?
I don't, no. Because that would lift all your doubts, wouldn't it? Trust me, that kind of answer just don't exist. There's nothing more I can do for her. It's fully out of my hands.
You in some kind of trouble?
Myers has summoned me back to Washington. Langley or Glenclothes probably my next post.
Desk job?
To start, for a while. Plucking promising operatives out of a pool of new recruits.
I think we told him this last time, but you hate this gig.
Hello? Earth to V?
Like how you plucked Somi.
I helped her.
You waited till a millisecond before she flatlined and had her brain ooze out her nose, so she'd feel she owed you. Change your MO, Reed, or you're gonna live out some Ryman story.
I know how to do my job, V. Still, thanks for the advice.
Well, seems you might have finally found your place on Earth.
You ought to find yours, too, before it's too late. Just not at any price. You know how that ends.
All right. Take care, Reed.
I'll drop you a signal once our neurosurgeons are set. Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
Okay, there we go. Wait a day. At least they don't have me wondering. Alright, let's wait a day. Let's make a save anyways. We'll get back to you. Aguilar. I want to see her pop up. I mean, if it doesn't... I mean, considering we finished all of the Phantom Liberty stuff, and she didn't, it makes me feel like she could pop up in the sequel. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that we did the other side gigs, which was after we were done with all that stuff with Aguilar, and yeah, we didn't run into her again. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get to Act 3, maybe. No, we're not meeting with the Netrunner. Hopefully it's not dependent on that. Alright, we're still waiting. Waiting on Reed. So here it is, the finale. Though grand sure ain't the word for it, our story ends not with a bang but a scalpel. I die so you can live on. To tell you the truth, V, I kinda always suspected it'd turn out like this. I mean, your body, your life, is how I've seen it throughout. Now I can't claim to know what'll happen with you now that I'm gone. If you don't mind my dropping one last nugget of wisdom on as I go. It's this: no matter what happens, V, no matter how bad the bastards bitch at you, stay up and true to your effing self and no one else. Johnny giving some words of wisdom before we meet up with them. Alright, well, we didn't wait long enough, apparently. What defines a day? Let's try riding away. I feel like this happens sometimes. Oh yeah, he's still here. Shoot, so we probably needed to ride away from here. I think Reed's still down there. Reed! It's been over 24 hours. How are you still sitting down there? Alright, we gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. Maybe once he despawns, he'll message us. Think he's despawned? Should we just wait another day again? Unavailable? Is it because I'm on my motorcycle? There we go.
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
Be honest now. How successful this stand to be?
This hemisphere's top surgeons are waiting to help you. It'll work, rest assured.
So, the engram. Any way to avoid damaging it during excision?
No, your mind needs reconstruction, V. The Matrix needs to wipe the relic, all data.
How long will this take? What are we talking? Procedure? Rehab?
We really don't know. Might be a week, might be a month. Whatever the case, Cat and plans. Find someone to take care of him.
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point. Preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
Head to Misty's. One of the doctors is telling me the procedure could last a few days to remove every last trace of that engram. It's going to be a shock to your system, so expect several weeks of rehab on top of that. So yeah, get your ducks in a row and I'll see you soon. We never got a cat. And our lizard egg never hatched either, for that matter. Where are all of our pets, man? Gotta get to the roof. I want to climb. Do we have to take the elevator? We could climb, right? No! Let me down, game. Let me down. We go from here to there. Right? Oh no! Can we not grab onto those? Let down. Ah. I think there might be some parts that we can't grab onto those. No! I'm gonna kill myself trying to do this. Oh, come on. Alright. Enough farting around. Let's just take the elevator. What's up, Johnny?
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Shit was clear as the summer sky already. You think they'd suck you out of one head, drop you in another?
Well, thought I'd get packed and shelved. And in the best of all possible worlds, that you'd help me hop on the net. Not that they'd excise me like some fucking tumor.
He wants his AI to live on. You've reached the point of no return. Once you call Reed, you'll be locked out of all unfinished jobs and other activities like gigs until you've completed the main storyline. If you have any unfinished business you would rather complete, settle it before choosing to wait.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raisin Reed on the Hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on his way. Won't be long now. Good luck, V.
Thanks, Reed. For everything.
So this is how it ends.
These aren't either very good choices.
We're gonna argue about this again. Can we please not?
Got my pride, V. Not about to beg for my life.
I mean, we'd be making up an AI, basically. This isn't actually Johnny, it's It's a simulation, Johnny. What? What is this? Oh, we're letting Victor know we're leaving. You know, I'll be out at Night City for a couple weeks if you know. You know, if anyone asks. Vacation, had enough merc work. I mean, he knows that we have Johnny in our heads. Got a new lead on the relic. Hope you know what you're doing. There's plenty of quacks out there eager to prey on the desperate. One more thing. While waiting on your transport, use the time to tie up any personal loose ends. Inform anyone near and dear that you'll be out of town. This should go without saying. No confidential details. Yeah.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Where are we going?
An agency clinic in Langley. Got our best specialist stationed there.
Great. Thanks. Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside.
You're in.
Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Expecting nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
So, how's it looking, Doc?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
Yet another new lease on life. Mind opening the door? Wanna enjoy the view?
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
Can never be too sure. Just open it.
Good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Do well to remember that. If you're ever tossed back in again.
We won't remember him? Is that just a dick thing to say?
Sure, I'll handle it. Slept up occasionally, but learned a buttload over the last few weeks.
Interesting. Because I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
But the hell you want from me, Johnny?
Acknowledgement, decency, a sprinkling of regret, and an apology.
Want an apology for me choosing to save my own life?
No, V. An apology for fucking ending mine.
Spent your whole life living on a whim, looking out for your ass and your ass alone. Got no right to lecture me, Silverhand.
You want me to act like this? Us was just a big nothing burger. And we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Sorry you couldn't go out on your terms. The way you wanted. Shouldn't be like this, I know.
You're just spewing words.
Fine. Yeah. But I wanted you to hear them.
Could have been solid-ass chums in another life. Wondering why we weren't in this one.
Were we different? Based on my choices, I don't know. On either, to be honest.
I think we were just too different. And we refused to put in the time to understand each other.
Fucking unbearable, being stuck inside someone with different values. Never occurred to me you're entitled to your own, like everyone.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
Think this is it, kiddo?
Yes. So,
Think we can find it in our heart to forgive each other?
yeah. I can. You?
Think I can too.
You are awake.
What?
V, you in there?
I fear they are coaching. You should not have a return. You will die here with me. I did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed.
Take care, V.
V, stay with me.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead.
Afterlife. You there?
Eyes, they're opening. I think she sees me now.
See anything?
V, can you hear me?
Think I can hear. I can talk.
Good. About time.
Reed, saw you seem different somehow. Even almost look like
Stay at Langley long enough, it, makes you its own. No exception.
Nice. Nice view.
What?
Out the window.
Greenery, calm, birds chirping. Not what you used to.
I was told you got a new job, new duties, lots of them. Busy bear, no time for me.
Who said that? When?
Twice. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right. Well, I'm not as busy anymore. Besides, I plain wanted to see you. And the doc said you needed to see a familiar face. Now, in particular. So, yeah.
How do you know when I'd wake?
Doctor's estimates. You were supposed to be conscious by today. Tomorrow latest. They started bringing you up a few days ago. Controlled process.
So, how's life? How's things?
Paperwork. Training recruits. Nothing to write home about.
Not your style of work, sounds like.
I can manage field work anyway. Not anymore.
Need to ask, how's So Me? Everything work out all right?
I've been cut off from updates for a while now. She's alive. That's all I know.
Putting in a personal appearance. Bad news. Gotta be. Just tell me. Surgery was a bust, right?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
Hearing a big-ass butt in there.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. Just cut the engram out safely.
What's that even mean?
Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you. I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone. There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years. It's 2079.
What? That's a long-ass time.
Imagined the future'd look a little different.
Joke.
We would not be able
Shit,
to
I'm
move very
impressed.
well.
What good would it do to rage at reality? Don't see any sense in it.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Same shit. Always. Peeps wanting to help me. Never being able to. Why?
Are you all right?
I need some air.
Yeah, shoot, man. I would not think we'd be able to move very well.
Legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Damaged my nervous system. can hardly believe it. Why didn't they use nanobots?
Neural matrix. Apparently, it reduced your cell's regenerative capacity. We tried everything. Really?
What about my chrome?
Your implants had been deactivated. It needed doing. Your survival depended on it.
Need to get out of here. And see, when can I go back?
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Cream, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And Nancy's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore. Please understand. I'd like to spare you that disappointment, at least.
Great. And what comes next?
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
And
what would I do? Be your assistant, errand rover? I know you're trying to help, but you damn well know that's not for me.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
But it could be, given your old one is long gone.
Dunno, someday maybe. Need to think. But now, going home to NC, definitely. Didn't escape death just to waste away here.
Up to you. Once you know where you're headed, call the nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed, this story... We do the right thing. Could we have done better?
I don't know, V. And I won't try answering. Just plain afraid.
What? Where did all the homeless go? Official data points to a radical decrease in the number of homeless in Night City, but we have yet to receive any information as to where they all went. Did they all suddenly become homeowners? Did they leave? The truth may shock you once you take into account... What? I can't read more than that. Oh, can we not go back? Zetatech's rapid expansion. In recent times we have witnessed the expansion of Zetatech in Night City, but few knows. Is this new stuff? We've never looked at any of this before. I would assume it has to be new stuff, considering it's been 2 years. Jonas is a typical hardworking resident of Mega Block H4 in Arroyo Santo Domingo. He complains that he hasn't gotten a wink of sleep for the last 3 months because the AVs and other vehicles outside his window that cause his unit to shake. FIA spy captured. My CI was able to obtain information about an FIA spy who was detained by Night Corp officials while attempting to steal data from a corporate server. Could another political scandal be brewing? Everyone still remembers the face-off in 2077, which involved... What news has reached us about a mutated strain of bacteria that has infected Wellspring's residents? The usual symptoms of high fever and seizures have now been joined by vomiting and severe diarrhea. Gosh, that would suck. The body displayed signs of extreme malnourishment, but the cause of death was suicide. Eyewitnesses say a Sav oil agent demanded the former soldier return her heart implant, which... What? Okay. We need something to help us walk, man. Let's take the wheelchair, yeah. No, not that chair. I don't want to sit in this chair. We should take the wheelchair, man. We need some physical therapy. What the heck? Oh shoot, we got a bunch of frickin' messages. Oh, past due rent. Oh no! Mega Building H10 Administrator hereby informs you that you are no longer the rightful lessee owner of Unit 0716. Oh, now all of our stuff. All of our stuff. You said a couple of weeks, but we're well past that now. By my count, it's been 4 months. Do my best not to jump to any conclusions. Just do me a favor and let me know you're alive. It'll help this old man sleep at night. 6 missed calls. Can we call him?
I'm only gonna say this once. I'm in no mood for pranks. So if you don't...
Hey there, Vic.
V? Is it really you?
What? Write me off that fast?
Gotta admit, I knocked back a glass or two over your symbolic grave. But how are you... why?
So, this netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. They promised surgery, cure using the runner's tech in exchange. And it worked. But not without complications. A 2-year coma, for one.
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
Yup. I mean, they saved me, new lease on life, but chrome's a no-go for me. Now, even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
Think I stand a chance of being normal again? My old self.
Of course you do. I've got new tech. Does wonders.
World changes, moves on, but man, Vic's ever the last reliable resort.
Yeah. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
That's interesting. Wait, call your friends and decide who to visit. Is that who I decided to visit? was Victor? I'm leaving NC, family I mean, and I don't know what to do. I need your perspective. Here to answer me? No, then F you. Look, I'm sorry. My temper got the better of me. Please tell me you're alive. 55 missed calls from Pan Am.
You have reached Pan Am Palmer. We're sorry. The subscriber is currently outside the service area. Please leave a message or call again later.
Pan Am, hey. Been a while since we saw each other. It's a lot longer than I thought or wanted. Guess you're away somewhere. Hope it's temporary. A waypoint. Not outright nomadic flight. So, brass tacks. I had surgery. Docs just brought me out of a coma. Gonna live. New lease and all. But not on the greatest terms. It'd just be great right now. Really great. If I could see you. So, we'll be in touch. I will. See you Soon.
River Ward wanted to catch a beer.
No damn way.
River, it's me.
Me who?
Well, V, obviously.
Is it obvious?
Stop futzing around.
V I knew wouldn't have waited 2 years to return a call. What'd you expect to hear after all this time?
River, I was in a coma. They just woke me up.
Oh, shit, V. Sorry.
Awkward.
Here I am being a fucking asshole to you.
You okay? Getting this vibe that something's wrong.
Honestly, everything is.
What's going on?
I needed money for Randy's rehab. So I did a deal with Drum. Sold him a pile of police secrets. Dirt on whoever they wanted.
Clearly he didn't have any other options.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. Would have done it differently if you'd had a choice.
I don't know. I'd like to believe that, but...
Fuck, River. Now I feel bad. Can we meet? Help each other out?
Too late for that.
What? Rather not see me?
Look. I'm not the man you used to know. Couldn't stand to look you in the eye. Not you. Not... Fuck am I blabbing for? I gotta go.
Wait a sec, River.
Come on, pick up. Gotta tell you how wasted me and Slavoy McAllister got at this N54 rave. Think we might have burnt down half the studio. Hey, V, pick up, Choom. Not funny, V. 13 missed calls.
And that's why I say, you know what? Fuck him sideways. Hang on, I gotta
Someone grinding your gears again?
Holy fuck. V? Or is it Johnny?
Won't be hearing from Johnny anymore. Ever.
You mean he's...
Yeah.
Shit. Weird. Losing someone a second time like that.
Sorry about that, Carrie.
Yeah. Well, still fucking glad you're around, yeah?
And what about you, Care? What's up? Career going strong?
Actually, fuck yeah. Thanks for asking. Sitting on the Crystal Palace as we speak. Played a gig yesterday. Had this fucking view of Europe. Shit. V, wish you were here.
Yeah, not really in a partying mood right now.
Okay, Spill. Thumbs up.
Well, just woke up from a 2-year coma.
Gee, shit. Can you not, June? I'm on a call. Is that not clear?
Yeah, Care? Did you hear what
Yeah. Yeah. She say coma?
Yeah. Got surgery. That's why I'm alive, but didn't work out. Not completely.
Fuck. Damn, I'm sorry. Sounds like shit. You need anything? Eddie's maybe, or,
Need a friend, Care. Really rather not be alone
What
right
the
now.
hell did I say, Yuki? Let him hand, as long as it's all harmony.
Curie?
V. You know I'd love to help. I really would. But I just can't swing it. Playing Paris tomorrow, then Kyiv. If not for the tour, I'll be flying your way already.
Looking like everybody needs Carrie once a piece of you.
Yeah, it's crap coincidence, you know. Lots going on. Shit luck.
Yeah. Shit luck. What do you think? Gonna see you again?
Shit, of course you will. Listen, as soon as I'm back, come on over. We'll go wherever you want. Give me a couple of months. Or... Okay, four tops. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Yeah, listen, V, in the middle of something, kind of. Look, I gotta go. They're calling me back on stage. Yeah, you wanna shoot the shit later? Hit me up on the hollow.
Got some times on my hands. Thought maybe you'd want to meet up. There's this premium-looking exhibit on 20th century tech. Probably the only chance in our lives to lay eyes on a VCR. Hello, can you answer, please? 21 missed calls.
No fucking way.
Hey, Jude.
V, where you been, June?
In US clinic. Had surgery. That's a long story.
Must have been a long operation, too. Gruesome. Bloody.
Spent most of that time in a coma. Unplanned, obviously.
Wow, V. Thought I'd never see you again.
Should be dead, I know. Good news is, finally found a way to excise the biochip.
What? How? Telling me Silverhand's out? You're gonna remain yourself?
Forever and ever. 100% B.
V, that is beyond Nova. So damn nice to know some stories actually get a happy ending.
Dealing with some drawbacks. I'll never fully recover. I'm alive, sure, but I got no idea what comes next.
Shit. You serious? Really sorry, V. I hope you figure it out. Get yourself set up again.
Thought I could drop by, see you. We'd grab a pizza, talk.
You know, a lot's changed.
Preem. Fresh NC gossip. Can't wait to hear it.
V, I'm in Pittsburgh, and I'm married. If you ever hop to the other coast, come on over for a beer, but now, really can't help you.
Seriously? Congrats, Judy.
Thanks. Wish you could have come to the wedding.
I'm just glad you found what you were looking for.
When you disappeared, I knew I had to get away from Night City. And, well, that's how I met Bianca. And what do you know? I'm happy, V.
I mean, she was already gone, last we knew. She was traveling across the states, last we knew.
Well, bye, Judy. Really hope our paths cross again someday.
Me too, V. And good luck.
It'd be awkward if she had come back right as we left. Yeah, she sent us a bunch of stuff about different places she was going. seeing her grandparents again. All right. Well, yeah, one of the objectives was to meet up with someone. So are we able to visit Victor to see what he can do? I'm guessing he's not going to be able to do anything. Otherwise, it'd be really... This wouldn't be that big of a deal of an ending.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Hello.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
Did you get that? My question. I asked if you find the liquor I procured from Mr. Vector suitable.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. Vic will love it. Sorry. Zoned out for a sec.
It's good to have you back in NCV. NCV. Rather nice ring to it. I'd wondered if we'd embark on any more journeys together. Though I can't help noticing you seem so absent. Might I ask how you feel?
Dunno. Hasn't sunk in yet. Feels like just yesterday I was at home in these streets. Part of them.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't believe Night City has changed all that much.
How's life as a single car treating you?
Initially, I felt a bit lonely. But as time went by, I began to change.
Wonder if Del's other personalities experience the same.
Oh, yes. Every so often I become sympathetic. We're all ever evolving. Just like Father was. One of our number even left Earth.
That's neat. I like that we're catching up with Delamain right now.
I think we could swing by my place.
What?
Let me just redress.
There's floating people back there.
What's up?
Yeah, our place isn't
Looks
gonna be
like you were
there.
booted out a year ago. Unpaid rent, apparently. I'm afraid I can't fulfill your request.
Yeah, it's weird that we'd be able to do it. I guess just in case you didn't read it.
How'd you survive for 2 years without an owner?
I stayed in a parking garage. But that got very boring very quickly. Then I began ferrying folk to their destinations. Just like Father did in his time.
And you took their money?
Oh no. Never. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I merely asked them to fill me up.
Been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The talk of the town is Arasaka pulling the bulk of its operations out of Night City. I imagine you might wish to hear the latest news. I shall turn up the radio.
And now, this week's scorching hot question. Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently announced that Yorinobu has stepped down as CEO. True or big fat baloney?
Well, Stan, we're talking about a man who once went into voluntary familial exile to join a nomad clan in direct conflict with his own father's agents. The idea that someone like him would remove themselves from the picture is just not plausible.
So you're suggesting he had help, but then to what end?
I think it's simple. Yorinobu deliberately tried to destroy Arasaka. His biography attests to that. Eventually, the board woke up and proceeded to excise this saboteur within.
Oh, fascinating theory. One all you listeners can read all about in Masao Adams' latest book, The Prodigal Phoenix.
Guess the burrow was right. The nail that protrudes from the wall gets hammered.
Perhaps Yorinobu wished to be something other than a good son.
Or maybe folks are using conspiracy theories to explain away his incompetence.
Certainly also a possibility.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
Well said. Other corporations are now attempting to fill the, hole.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. Except it's like playing Whack-A-Corp. Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Are you talking to me?
No, to myself, Del. Doesn't matter.
This is it.
Better get going.
I shall be right here. And, V, a word of advice. We all lap up the last of our fuel eventually. But that hardly means the journey wasn't a joy.
Hey, girl, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
And you are?
I is, yeah.
Congrats. Wins you a shit-short childhood and an even shittier death.
Say what?
Man, we can't fight. I don't want to get in. Night City, I would not. I don't know. Maybe she's just got a real attachment. I can't relate or empathize because I don't feel like I have any close attachment to any particular place. Like, as far as like living any particular one place, as of right now in my life, as long as I was with my wife, it wouldn't matter where I would go and where I would live. I've never had this sense of needing and wanting to be in one particular city or location. So, I mean, if I was in her shoes and I was told, okay, I can't have implants anymore, I don't think I'd want to go back to some place like Night City where there's rampant crime all the time. Other than maybe this, talking to somebody like Victor, at least, to start out with. This fancy place.
What is this? The chimes, incense, candles.
What?
Where are they?
He's not gonna know what we're
You're
talking
sure
about.
to find something of the sort in town.
Not asking about that. Esoterica shop. That's what this was.
Well, apparently, not anymore it isn't.
Misty Olszewski. She here?
No one by that name is employed here, no.
Misty worked here. 2 years back. Gotta know something.
It's a new branch. Sadly, I never met the previous owner.
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah. Private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
What? This place looks all updated, but yet you still go out the back door and down here to see Victor? Or is it still a side job? This place hasn't changed that much.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
V, how long's it been?
Depends on your point of view.
Ha! You're making a habit of this, rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Come on. Gonna make me cry, Vic.
What would be wrong with that?
Anyway, got you a little something.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh.
What?
Well, hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Life was simpler somehow, wouldn't it?
Yeah, good times. Things changed. No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So's Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right, come on, hop in the chair.
So, Misty, what happened?
She, moved out not so long ago. Well, almost. It drops in occasionally to collect another box of straggling sundries. Visits are rarer and rarer, though.
So, no drinking after all?
Relax, we'll raise a toast. Let me fix you first.
What you actually aim to do?
We'll start with a solid scan of your body. Relax. This'll take a moment.
Really think this could work? Rather avoid any false hopes.
You'll be fine. Trust me. So tell me, what's it like to be back among...
Okay, I was gonna say, we didn't try opening any menus or anything this whole time.
the living?
Vic. Lost in life. All my plans, dreams.
You survived.
Can't function in my environment, so what's it matter? Me from 2 years back? Gone. Never gonna be her again. You know what I mean.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Sure hope you know what you're doing. Corp web? Pretty hard to escape once you're caught in it. Not to mention, you're a fucking honed specialist.
This chain came looking, knocking. Pressured me pretty hard. In a bid to survive, I gave them an indecently high price. They agreed to pay it.
Tried to buy you out before, right? You always said no. What changed?
I just got tired, V. The tide's strong, so strong, I just can't resist it anymore.
Ask Misty what she thought before you signed.
Of course I did.
What'd she say?
Well, she said a lot of things. She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
Hey Vic, why'd you choose to become a Ripper?
Call it my youthful rebellion. All my friends at the time were gunning to be somebody. I helped them, fixed them, their bodies, minds. Though, actually, just postponed their moment of their irreparable destruction.
Yeah. Corpos burn out fast. Fast as hell.
Well, I don't get attached to them at least.
Vic, sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Can't say I like that,
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Please, don't worry, Vic. Didn't come with high hopes anyway.
Not good. You have to believe there's something out there for you.
Self-delusion. That's what you advise.
No. I just want you to accept your reality. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
Should I start aiming lower, too? Could be the key to happiness.
It's not easy settling. With time, though, you realize you no longer remember why you wanted it any other way.
What if I want to remember?
Wish I knew what to tell you, kid.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man. You're on contract.
Got a patient, Vic. Don't worry about me.
Ugh. V. You can't know how sorry I am.
Vector!
Hey, swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
Of course, I'll drop by.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look to Tyler's pressing problem here.
Now I'd be curious what happens if you meet up with anybody else. I don't know if it's a situation where we should have picked someone first, or because we talked to Victor first, and then it fulfilled that that objective. But at the same time, we never did any romances with any characters. So I don't know if like this is a situation where we had to romance somebody, and if you don't, then your option is Victor. So I'd be curious. I'd be curious to go back and see if we had options to visit anybody else if we hadn't talked to Victor first. Because that's kind of a weird coincidence that we did talk to Victor first. But yeah, I definitely would not want to stay in Night City. I mean, what do you do now, Zvi, man? You gotta go find a damn apartment. You don't even have an apartment at this point. I wouldn't want to go apartment hunting at this point. Definitely not in the city. Yeah, great. It's these two again. Leave me be, yo.
Well, well. See that, Jimmy? She a corpo rat.
Chill, man. Easy.
Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Scratch.
Not a suit. Not a corpo.
Take me for a fool? Clinic you just waltzed out of Zeta Tech. Eddie's, player, now.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money.
Oh my gosh, is he gonna push us down the stairs? We have some options.
Piss off or your brains fry. To a crisp.
I don't know about this.
Go on, hack away. Give it your best shot. Nothing? Thought as much. Booyah!
Yep. Going down the stairs. Knew that was gonna happen.
V? But you...
Oh,
what
Misty.
happened to you?
Misty?
Oh, you
Easy
know.
now. Are you in one piece?
Damn. No chance I'd recognize you on the street. What jacket you're wearing? Jackie's?
Yeah. You look almost the same. A bit wilted, maybe, but...
Yeah. Time kinda stopped for me.
What's up with you? Feeling okay?
I just got punched and fell down some stairs.
What are you even doing here? Heard you moved out and on.
Pretty much. Just got some things to wrap up. But tell me, what's with you?
I'm fine. Mostly. Just a bit busted up is all.
Those guys must have been real good to knock you down like that.
No, Misty. Wasn't them. It was me. I'm no good. Not anymore.
Oh, is that the Relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Don't seem surprised by any of this.
Last 2 years have been... intense. Not a lot of things surprise me anymore.
Lucky you.
Nah, not a lot of luck in my life.
Missed you so much, Misty. Though it feels like I saw you last Tuesday.
Just 2 years, V. Blink of an eye for the universe. It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too. As all things.
Probably got it right. Just darn hard to believe right this second. You saw what happened. Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like
Not
us
here.
regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run
Right.
when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
Ain't your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
Come by to see Victor before leaving? Vic said you weren't okay with the changes. Said you parted ways.
Yeah? Interesting way of putting it. Actually, I told him he'd gone soft, and I had no intention of following suit.
Where are you going?
Orbital Air Terminal. Then to Poland. To this really ancient forest there.
Setting out to find yourself?
Find some work, actually. I'll roam the wilderness. Ticket hikers for feeding candy to bison. I need a break from the city. And the crowds.
So, you're finally leaving.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
Me going off the grid?
Pretty awkward, but I gotta say no. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone, You'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the Esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Nothing lasts forever. Gonna recover your peace of mind, Misty.
Probably. Then I'll lose it again, recover it. But most likely, it'll always be different. A piece built on something new.
Misty, can you just tell me what to do? Balanced or not, always had something smart to say.
I can tell you how I bounced out of the last dark pit I was in.
Can you?
Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
FIA offered me a job.
Well, it could be a place to plant your butt for a while. What are you thinking?
To me, it'd be early retirement at a desk.
Retirement does mean rest, I suppose. I still think you have other options. Probably lots.
Made the best choice of all of us. Leaving NC before it gets you good.
Oh, it got me anyway. But nothing's tying you to this place, V. No reason you can't leave too. It's a faces in the crowd thing. Might be our one privilege.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
So many places I've yet to see. Maybe leaving is the best option. Might actually find the new me somewhere out there.
If you land in a certain ancient forest in Poland, I'll help you look.
Why
I'll
not?
be here soon. Lock
Why
me to
wait?
it.
Our hair. Dude, that's cruel of CD Projekt Red to finally throw a third-person cutscene in of our character. Come on now. I wanted.
So.
This is what I wanted
again,
from
I
like
guess.
all the quests. See our character.
Hope so.
Cinematic camera angles during the
Do you
conversations.
still have that pendant I gave you?
Yes, we do.
I
What?
must have misplaced it.
I picked it up.
Don't go looking for it.
Did I leave it at Victor's?
Doesn't matter anymore.
I wonder if the other endings have a cutscene like that.
V. So, you went and beat the biochip. And in a manner of speaking, Johnny.
Interesting.
Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you rather dearly. Sorry to hear that. Truly. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the Afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu. Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong. Door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit. Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
V, hey! I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But, well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can.
What?
When
We told her we were
you
in a coma.
disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily.
We were just friends.
Now, I know it's
What
not
the
what
hell?
you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself, to her. So just don't call.
That's so weird.
Hey, V. I wouldn't mind knowing how you manage it. Langley awaits if you need a place to land. Don't look at it as a consolation or compensation. You'll be doing me a favor, not the other way around. Truthfully, I let you down. I let Somi down too. But you, I can still help. Maybe I'll stop feeling so damn... just drop me a line, will you? Hey, V, it didn't quite work out. Our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
These all feel specific. I'm curious. Now I'm super curious how the other endings go. And whether or not a lot of these things can follow suit. It feels like they can't, but then again, I don't know how the other endings are gonna go. And so, yeah, that's what we set out to do, of course, was to play through, knowing that we were able to skip Act 3 and just do the ending of Phantom Liberty. That made more sense than trying to do it after the end of Act 3. Just to, cap off Phantom Liberty and finish it. Done and done, so to speak. So I think it worked out fine this way. And then that leaves us open to continue the main game, Act 3, and then try to do a different ending, one of the other endings. I don't know what I'll try to set out to do. I might look up some recommendations on what paths to try to take for what endings. I mean, obviously we could try to go through and do them all, but I don't know if that would be a very long, lengthy process to do. More than likely, I'll just try to choose one, and then I might go back and watch how the other endings unfold. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what I can do based on the decisions I've made up until Act 3. I don't know what's all going to be available to me to do. But yeah, this was super interesting. The Phantom Liberty DLC, this might have been honestly better to do if I had experienced the game, the original game, and then done this when the DLC came out. It's hard to say. But yeah, it's interesting that we kind of had this detour away from what we were doing with the main game to do the DLC Phantom Liberty, and then see it through to this ending that we just did. It almost feels like we kind of took a sidetrack and played like a different game. So yeah, but the plan is that when we come back next, is that I'm going to now go back, before we did the ending, and I'm going to knock out the other side missions, side gigs. Or at least that's the plan. I was enjoying the side missions and the side gigs so much in Phantom Liberty that now I really, really want to go back and try to finish all the ones that I missed. When we played through the main game before starting Phantom Liberty, we concentrated on doing just the main side quests, the really expansive side quests that have lots of parts, the main characters that we got to know and become friends with, like Panam and River and Judy and Carrie. I love that quest line with Carrie and Rogue and Johnny. That was an awesome one. So we did all the main ones, but then I was like, considering every once in a while I did a side gig, but I didn't really think they were that interesting. They were very brief, one-offs, nothing a lot of interesting happened. But then we did Phantom Liberty. All the side missions and all the side gigs were super, super interesting, and some of them are very complex. But I have hypothesized that maybe that's because maybe with better experience they had and some more time and means to develop the quests, that when they were developing them for Phantom Liberty, they just spent more time on them. That's something I'll find out. So but the plan is we're going to continue our side missions train that we were doing. We had like a series of streams where we were just focusing on side missions. We're going to continue that set of streams to knock those out before we jump into Act 3. And then, of course, we will jump into Act 3, do one of the other endings, and see from there. I'm curious how many streams and playthroughs we're going to end up having with this game. Right now, my longest single playthroughs that we've done have been Red Dead Redemption 2 with 38 parts, and I think Elden Ring with 34. Right now we're sitting at part 21. I don't think it's gonna get up to that same amount, but you never know. I don't know how long these side gigs and side missions are gonna take, and then I don't know how long Act 3 is. So we'll see. We will see, but this is definitely going to be shaping up to be one of the longer playthroughs that we've done on the channel, for sure. I would not be surprised if it at least gets up in, to third place behind Elden Ring. But we're going to call it there. We're calling it there. We will be back. I should be back tomorrow, and we will start knocking out some of the other side mission side gigs then. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Should I skip the credits? See if there's anything else? Let's see, just in case, because we've had this happen before. Let's jump ahead in the credits. Nope, it bumped us right back out here. So yeah, I guess we're done in that sense, but we'll probably just need to have to reload the game prior to starting the ending. Any other final words for the DLC? Yeah, it was good. It was really, really good. I can't compare it to the rest of the main game because we haven't finished the rest of the main game yet. But we'll be getting around to doing that. Phantom Liberty on itself, if we're just saying like this is the main game, the ending was super, super interesting. I don't find it to be as bad as I think it's supposed to be meant to be perceived. So she can't really do the cool action stuff that she was doing. She can't really be a mercenary anymore. But at least for me, I'm like, well, maybe that's not a terrible thing. Retire. You have had one hell of a life up until this point, and the last few weeks have been nuts, and then you were in a coma for 2 years. Maybe it's time to just take a load off. I don't know if that means getting a job at Langley, but screw it. Go with Misty and head off to Europe, you know? Seek some adventures in other ways than you needing, you know, spruced up modifications. That's kind of my viewpoint. Johnny, obviously, having Johnny go was a bittersweet kind of ending. But at the same time, like, my point of view is that he's not actually, he was never actually Johnny. He was just an AI simulation of Johnny. And if it came down to whether or not, you know, V had to stick with Johnny in her head, and that would result in her dying, then, and there's a way to get him out so she can live, this is a no-brainer to me. Yeah, she should get the surgery done. If we could keep Johnny, the AI intact, obviously that would have been cool, but at the end of the day, he was just an AI. The real Johnny died, and presumably is in a landfill somewhere. We had that quest where we went and visited his actual resting place, which is crazy. But yeah, I'm very, very curious to see what all the other stuff is that there's still to do in Act 3. There's still a big chunk of the story that I don't know anything about, so I'll be curious to see where it goes with Johnny and the alternate endings. Alright, anyway, again, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.